Botrix. Botrix has successfully joined the channel.
Has it? Kill him. This motherfucker's trying to kill himself. Okay. I'm willing to try as many times as it takes for you to get it right. Kill yourself in the process. That's okay with me.
Dispel 420. WSG man.
What's good? What is WSG? Not up on all the cool shit. What's going on, I think? Or what's good?
Dispel 420. Yeah, what's good?
Shit, bro. I sent you well, I put it in the drive that we share, or a shared drive or whatever. Basically, I ran out of fuel. I don't know if you saw any of that, but I know you're busy. Eventually, I plan on editing that into something that's like at least watchable. Um, I ran out of fuel, but by the grace of God, it was right beside a fuel place, but not close enough that I didn't. Excuse me. Not close enough that I didn't have to walk. So, mind you, all this video is the um in the drive. I already uploaded it.
Dispel 420. You ran out of fuel? Holy shit.
Yeah, the videos are in the Google Drive, but or in our shared drive. But I thought about it. I was gonna ask you to make a shit so I could show Tony, but like make it funny. But I kind of want to too. But anyways, yeah, ran out of fucking fuel. And let's change the cameras. Yeah, basically I ran out of fuel. End up having to walk back and forth. I walked about 2 miles when everything was said and done because I had a 5 gallon canister and I needed 20 gallons. So the walk was like a half a mile there and back each time. So four times that was like fucking 2 miles, and then uh, fucking the fuel can itself is 5 gallons. I think a gallon of fuel is like 8 pounds. 8 pounds is what 32 pounds carrying back and forth for 2 miles, and then I primed the fuel pump and left. Came here to Planet Fatness, where I am now, and this bitch, the fucking I turned off the truck because it's cold out, and I got up at 2. Mind you, it's going on 6 now, so I've been here fucking with this shit for 4 hours. The truck didn't want to start again, so I had to walk to this Royal Farms on the left, I mean on my right, and get more fuel, prime the fuel pump, and boom, now it's fine. It's actually running better than when I first did it, but you know whatever, man. So, but I kind of thought I had it bad or whatever, but then I realized that
Dispel 420.
the truth.
Damn, what a fucking day.
Oh nigga, I was that shit. I was like, well, at least I ain't got to do no fucking cardio. I was pretty hot about it, but not no more. And then I was thinking about this song like randomly from Hair, Age of Aquarius, Let the Sun Shine In. They did a dub remix to that, and they played that bitch in the gym. So right after I thought about it, just randomly, then all of a sudden it started playing in the gym, and I've never heard this remix in my life. So I think, like I tell you, God talks to me through sounds and images and like shit like that. So I think He was just telling me like, bro, nigga, you gonna be straight. Don't even worry about it. Don't trip. And I didn't. I didn't let Tony unsettle me with his anger. So yeah, proud of that. But shit, what's going on, man? You say you put Linux on the fucking computer and everything's working good. So can you cancel Adobe now or what? Microsoft. That's the name of Bill Gates' dick. Microsoft. I thought it was good. Oh shit. Oh boy just started live too, man. Trucker song. Every time when he's alive I'm either asleep or I gotta catch up with him. But shit, I gotta catch up with each and everybody fucking else. I ate me some fucking ribs, and when I tell you I fell asleep, my brother, I fell asleep from like 5 to 2. That's how fucking tired I was. And now we're back at it again. This was fucking yesterday. Yeah, let's do that.
Dispel 420. I can't cancel Adobe yet, I gotta finish my design review app and convince them to use it, lol.
But you're basically whatever projects you have in Adobe, you're just finishing them shits up, and then like you're starting the process of leaving Adobe, right? Is that what you're saying?
Can I lol? Niggas.
Good morning, my Russian nigger. How are we today?
Dispel 420. I'm
Привет.
designing everything in Affinity now yet.
So then that's good, man. I hope that you use that money for good. You know what I'm saying? I won't say what I mean by that, but I think we all know. Ixnay on the Jews' day, what needs to be done. But yeah, that's good, man. More money is better in all things. They always told me when I was young, a friend is $1 in the pocket. And
Can
little
I
did I
lol?
know.
Successfully converted another one to the Church of Linux Christ.
Hell yeah, brother. God is good. For he blessed us with his kernels and his prophecies, which Thou show them they have rained down upon thee. Yeah, man, I'm fucking late, late, late. I mean, I'm not late to the destination, but I could have been so much further
Can I
ahead
lol?
than what I was.
Now we have to convert this nigga here to Linux.
Do they have like OBS on that shit? Maybe it's possible. I do like my security, and I fucking hate Bill Gates. So he's a child rapist. I don't know if you knew that. I'm not really into that. I actually despise it. So
Can I lol? Of course they have OBS. What do you think I use for streaming?
I didn't think you streamed. I have yet to see you on stream, my brother. I thought all you do is programming and like microprocessors and computers and maybe a little stripping on the side and a whole lot of drinking. But I didn't know that you did any streaming. That is news to me.
Can I lol? I used to stream a long while ago.
Oh,
Can I lol? But me lurk. Have to do a bunch of uni stuff. Dispel 420.
God bless you on this
A1
beautiful
needs to
Sunday,
run
my
an
brother.
old portable scanner for his work. I don't know if there's an alternative for Linux.
I don't want. You know what? I bought that fucking thing, right? And granted, it was only $4 from the thrift store, and I had to like, you know, go online and find the software. But I don't use that thing as much as you would think because more often than not, I end up just taking a picture of the fucking shit, and that's good enough for them to use to build the people. So really, I could do without it. I still like having it, but it's not
Can I
necessary.
lol? At Restreambot, if you send me a link to the model or something, I can take a look if I can find something about it.
Man, I wouldn't even waste your time like that. You got too much going on anyway. And like I say, couldn't you run like running dual what do they call that shit? Side load fucking windows or like run two fucking whatever. That wouldn't make no sense. You just want one operating system to do
Can
everything.
I lol? Dual boot.
Yeah, yeah, see, man, and you know German, bro.
Can I
That's
lol?
awesome.
You can't run both at the same time.
No, I know that. But it would just fuck that anyway. If I gotta go in there to do some shit on the scanner, then go into other. And remember, I'm trying to get Windows completely off of my fucking life. You know.
Can I lol? I mean, virtual machines are a thing, but that
Right.
shit is annoying as fuck imo.
Yeah.
Can I lol? Me lurk now.
All right, my brother. I can feel you. I know you're here in spirit. Oh yeah. Let me turn the volume down on this shit because I always be blowing out the nice fucking tender ears.
Can I lol? If something happens, hit me up on TG or DC.
Yeah, man.
I'ma mute the
Always.
tab so I can work in peace.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do that. I appreciate it though. God bless you, and I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. I hope the beer gardens overflow with delicious red soda and alcoholic pleasantries. A swimming pool of liquor. I myself am gonna enjoy this beautiful drink from the gods. man, I'm having deja vu. I hear that. Oh yeah! Hey.
Take form, and wear the skin. The creep is born, the curse begins. Whatever is true, whatever is wrong, whatever is due, whoever is on your side, earlier on your point, this is 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 Lightness, emptiness, shiftless, careless, suicide neighborhood, passionless, soulless, featureless, death, lifeless, purposeless, fearless, ordinary, suicide neighborhood, lightness, emptiness, shiftless, careless, I never fully understood. Walk me, force me, drill me, label me, drill me, call me, test me, control me, force me, chase me, chip me, punish me, call me, drill me, test me, enslave me. Mandatory tyranny, predatory slavery, walk me, force me, drill me, label me, drill me, call me, test me, control me, force me, chase me, chip me, punish me, call me, drill me, test me, enslave me. Mandatory tyranny, predatory, slavery.
Zanet72. Hey homie, I checked your video, seems like you are newbie king not yet affiliated and verified. I got a proposal for you by sharing your stream to a kick community for you to gain 900 active audience and 600 viewers, earn nothing less than $2,000 while streaming. Messages me on Discord if you're interested. Myra_0476. Zerzar underscore. King fucking ass. Are you kicking some ass, my guy? Philosophically, of course.
I'm past the ass kicking, and I've gone straight into taking names. And then I only came to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. So it's really a weird situation with me, as far as the ass kicking is going. What's up, my brother? How are we doing today? Good Sunday to you. I hope that all is well. The devil is, of course.
Zerzar underscore. My goodness, he's him.
That's right. The sun is just about to rise. Fucking it was a rough one yesterday, but you know.
In 2 miles, take the exit on the right.
All you can do is just pray, man, and like I say, I believe that God has a plan, and sometimes that shit don't be making sense. Sometimes it have you to the point where you be like, fuck all this Jesus shit. I believe God has a sense of humor also. But I believe in the plan. You know, I ran out of fuel yesterday, so I had to walk like 2 miles with a 5-gallon thing of fucking fuel.
Zerzar underscore. You're right, man. I prayed this morning, but I will pray again later.
That's good. Well, I actually sometimes like I don't pray how my grandmother taught me how, but I'll just sit and just be like, you know, thank you, Lord, for everything you did for me, and will do for me. Thank you for this day. The fucking song from Hair, Age of Aquarius came on, and I was just thinking about that song.
In half a mile, take the exit on the right.
Yes, I heard you the first time. But yeah, man, definitely, man. It was a rough one yesterday, but my God, we're here. We really hit this bitch. When you think about it, like, bro, we was just like tadpoles.
Take the exit on the right.
Everybody started out white, a white tadpole. Can you imagine that shit? It's fucking crazy when you think about it. Now look
In
at us.
600 feet, turn right.
We got legs and shit just walking
Turn right.
around.
Then,
All right, that's
turn
enough of
left.
that. Yeah, man.
Head west.
That's crazy. You just got back from. So damn, you work on the weekends too, or do they give you days off on the weekdays, which sucks balls? But the way energy prices are going, man, if you have a job, now is the time to do more work. Try and keep that motherfucker. Cause
In 400 feet, make a U-turn.
oh my god, you're gonna have
Make a U-turn.
to you. But yes, my brother, the sun is rising, and it's a beautiful Sunday, and we still got like several hours left. I'm gonna stop in here and get fuel. The place that I didn't make it to because this bitch ran out of fucking fuel. Hopefully the connection stays. And that shit was rough, man. I recorded it though, so I'm gonna try and make a video out of it. Not even for the content, but just to try to improve my video editing skills. Try and make it funny, you know?
Zerzar _ my buddy from Croatia. A best bud. We were talking a bunch about evolution, ecosystems, biology earlier today. You mentioning sperm is crazy.
Yeah,
I had a whole 7-minute voice note I sent him talking about the cosmic scale.
the cosmic scale of like beings, of like different levels of evolution, or I don't know what the cosmic scale is. I'm trying to, or maybe I do, but I just don't know it by that name. But yeah, man, we started out as like zygotes and all this shit because I also don't believe
Zerzar
that.
_ from a cell all the way up to creatures we interact with today. I've
Yeah,
got a weird science fiction novel thing that revolves a lot around it. Zerzar _ well, working on it.
I don't believe that one idea cancels out the other, and I believe I might be mistaken, but Darwin Darwin didn't dispute God because of evolution. A lot of people use evolution to dispute God, but I don't think Charles Darwin did. And there's several scientists that say a little science will make you an atheist, and a lot of science will make you a Christian. So the more that you look into how things are made and shit, is the more that you realize that at the bottom of everything, even when we go to the smallest particle that we can like observe, at the bottom of all that shit is God, man. Bro, did you hear the story of the Australian just a regular, this is how awesome Australians are. There was a guy who got a dog, and the dog had cancer. So he did some like bro science shit to where he got a DNA test for the dog, then figured out the dog's DNA and ran that shit through Chat GPT. Matter of fact, I need to send this shit to Dispel because he's gonna trip balls. But anyways, Chat GPT gave him some shit like it helped him with the proteins. I'm butchering this, but long story short, this nigga cured cancer in a dog with Chat GPT
Zerzar
and
_
no science
there's a
background.
movie called Mad God and it's my favorite movie genuinely. I'm sure people won't believe that, but it's true. Highly recommend it. It may
Yeah,
fall flat, but it's meant to be up to heavy interpretation and stuff. The opening quotes Leviticus. So badass. Anyways, listening about dog.
yeah, no, I'm trying to pull this shit up because I sent this to my homeboy in Perth, good friend. What the fuck is this about? You need to listen to me. You need to listen good. It's very important to understand what I'm telling you. Turn off your computer now. Plug in. You're going to leave your house to touch some grass.
Zerzar _ Walta.
You know, I never finished that fucking series, man. I just got like disenfranchised with this shit. Try to find it. Yo, this dude makes some good edits. They're speculating he's dead.
Zerzar underscore. LMFAO.
Lucky Larry bought another skyscraper, and they've been talking about the attacks in or supposed attacks in the West Coast, and he bought like one of the biggest buildings out there. So coincidence? I think not. I'm trying to find this shit. Yeah, if you look at my Facebook feed, this is basically, oh yeah, they shot the shit out of this nigga. Why can't you just obey the law?
Zerzar underscore. Timberer. They'll get 4 seasons landscaping to clean up the mess.
That bitch sound like the 4th of July. I'm trying to find this shit, bro, but it's here. Just bear with me. If not, you know where I can find it? Fucking Telegram. Because I saved it. It's on my phone. This is not it, but this is a good one.
So naive that you don't see what's going.
Alright, fuck you. Let's go to Telegram because it's there. Matter of fact, I'll send it to you on Discord if you want to see it or like, check up on that story. But my homeboy said that that shit is on the news in Okay, so here it is. Be a tech. Wait, no. Let me save that.
Zerzar underscore.
Let me send it to
I'm
you.
down, yeah, for sure. Always feel free to share that kind of stuff.
I don't know if you can see it very well, but it says be a tech guy in Australia. So he's like a computer dude. Adopt cancer riddled rescue dog, months to live. Not going to give
Zerzar
you all
underscore. I'll
MP4.
send you one thing I saw today too.
Yeah, always. Pay 3,000 to sequence her tumor DNA. Feed it to ChatGPT and AlphaFold. Don't know what AlphaFold is. Zero background in biology. Identify mutated proteins, match them to drug targets. Design a custom mRNA cancer vaccine from scratch. Genomics professor is gobsmacked that some puppy lover did this on his own. Need ethics approval to administer it. Red tape takes longer than designing the vaccine. 3 months finally approved. Drive 10 hours to get Rosie her first injection. Tumor halves, like gets cut in half or dies. Coat gets glossy again. Dog is alive and happy. Professor, if we can do this for a dog, why aren't we rolling this out for humans? One man with the chatbot and $3,000 just outperformed the entire pharmaceutical discovery pipeline. We are going to cure so many diseases. I don't think people realize how good things are going to get. Yeah, but everybody knows that, nigga. There's an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, but at the same time, it's more cost effective. I mean, it's more beneficial for investors to manage something than it is to cure it.
Hey bros, this is fucking crazy. I sent voice messages 2 days ago and they still haven't been delivered. These bastards in the government are jamming Telegram. Who the fuck knows why? Looks like Russia is slowly.
I gotta listen to that on my phone because I can barely make out what he's saying. Let's go here. Let me send you the Greek text. But yeah, man, my homeboy says that shit was all over the fucking news.
Zerzar underscore. This is really interesting, also considering how I think US has left the WHO.
Bro, I have not seen anything about that on the fucking news. Oh damn, I did send that to this spell. The fuck? Maybe at the top. This is Siberian. That's crazy. And the most I wouldn't say unsettling, but the
Zerzar
notion.
underscore. I sent that one pic in Discord.
Check it out, bro. The most I would say not even surprising. It's kind of unsettling, but not really. The whole notion that you can approach a human body or the our biology the same way that you would approach a computer, like biohacking essentially. I think that that is crazy. Let me see. Did you know Trump X profile header image is from 10/31/2020 rally? Even more interesting, this was in Butler. For the last 4 years, you've seen me fight an online. But I don't get what they're trying to say with this shit. Like, his X profile header is from 10/30. Is that the one that he got shot? Supposedly, allegedly. And even if so, what's the when your sleep paralysis demon appears? Which
Zerzar underscore.
I wish my
Yes,
shit
that's
looked
it.
like that. Yeah, but what's the significance of that? I would say that's a life-defining moment. There's nothing bizarre about it, really. Damn, if that was my sleep paralysis demon, brother, I try to capture it and then never sleep again. Just spend all my time with it. Take it out on dates.
Zerzar underscore. Well, that ties into something I also say is interesting. They say circuitry is old runes, sigils magics,
I've heard that.
demonaltry,
I've
golem
heard that.
esc, the computers and biology, and its
There was
patterns of nature, veins of humans, veins of leaves, electricity in the sky.
there was one on 4chan where basically they were saying that angels um are not allowed to talk to humans directly unless instructed by
Zerzar
God.
underscore. I find it interesting because I like to think they hint slash program events, so the header of all things, his header could he is a controversial place he was later shot. Zerzar
Exactly. Oh,
underscore. And I see.
bro, they say that angels are not allowed to intervene in our lives, but at the same time they want to help us. Demons also, but the opposite. So they say that a way that for them to do that is through technology because they're not allowed to speak and they're not allowed to it's some shit. It's like but all that sigil shit, it looks like a circuit board that it looks actually just like it. The fucking sun is about to rise, my brother. A new day is upon us.
Zerzar underscore. Well, that then sorta ties into my favorite anime, Ghost in the Shell.
It was pretty dope. I used to watch that shit on Adult Swim. I really like that woman walking
Zerzar
around naked, but
underscore.
not really.
Or the book Do Androids Dream of Sheep?
Electric Sheep. I've never written. I've never read it, but I know of it. Here's another one I've been meaning to read. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Couldn't tell you what it's about, but all right, my brother, we're about to go. I'm gonna go and get fuel really quickly. You know what? Let me send you a fucking link to there's just so much shit that I share on Facebook. Unfortunately, I'm like a normie like that, to where the majority of my social media is on Facebook. But if you just look at my profile, which I don't know, there used to be like crazy ass what the fuck is the name of that shit? Censoring. But now it's like you can say whatever the fuck you want. But everything is just like crazy, and I think my profile is open. So if you wanted to, you could just look at whatever. Like it doesn't matter. But there's several stories in there. Like half the shit that I talk about is from there. But my algorithm's fucking crazy because most of my friends are trolls and everybody is pro Hugo Boss. There we go. Okay, so next, I'm gonna send this shit to you and then I'm gonna go grab fuel. I'm gonna have to do this shit twice.
Zerzar underscore. I haven't been in Facebook since I had some stalkers a couple years ago.
Oh
I've
really?
considered getting it just for Messenger yet to keep up with my brothers better.
I don't think you have to log in. So like if you just go on web or whatever, but it's totally up to you. I'm just saying that my my feed looks a lot different from other people. But then again, I don't look at other people's shit, so how would I know, right? But I believe it does. So like a lot of shit that I share or whatever. So if you want, just look it up. But that's me any fucking way. Just
Zerzar underscore.
look at the shit
Nice.
that I share. It never used to be like that. Like every fucking thing I would share would just be fucking like oh, you have community strike and all this shit. You've been banned. I used to get banned a lot, like a lot. All right, let's go get this fucking fuel. I'll be right back, my brother. Oh my god, horrible. All right, let's fuel this bitch.
Zerzar underscore. Have you ever visited Godlike Productions? GLP. I think it's a honeypot now, but it's fucking entertaining. It's truly the elite of the elite for schizophrenic conspiracies. Some
Wait
of
a
it may
minute.
be so bizarre, but at minimum it'll stimulate TF out of your mind.
I think I might be subscribed to them. Hold on 1 second. Let's check that the fuck out. 'Cause I believe that I am. On YouTube, right?
Zarzar underscore. No, it's a forum like 4chan.
Oh no, fuck no. I don't think so. No, you got me there. That you were talking about there's these people who make these videos and shit. But nah, no I'm not. I'll be back. I like productions. Sounds like fucking YouTube shit. Must be something similar that I'm thinking about. I'll be back.
Ocean Waters. GM.
Let's see what. Good grand rising. Hello, Washington. Picking up the trash. Washington. I'll be back. Let me go swipe this bitch again. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Let me call the animal.
Dispel 420. Welcome back.
Welcome back. All right, doing the fuel bingo in the morning. I love it. I fucking love it. So good. Oh, did you see that story about the computer bro, biohacker dude? No? That's cool. Did you hear Bill Gates named his company after his penis? Microsoft? Did you hear? Did you hear the news? What's new on the streets?
Dispel 420. I saw it.
His penis? Jesus, brother. What? How, were you on the
Dispel
highway, bro?
420. Kinda hard to believe.
I actually believe it because why? The medical industrial system is for profit. Is definitely not for the betterment of humans. If anything, they hate you, nigga. And don't be an organ donor. You go in that bitch with a headache and come out without your liver. They take parts out your ass. They're really just butchers with lab coats. I don't trust them. I have a healthy amount of
Zerzar
distrust.
underscore. I am not an organ donor. I remember telling them to take that off there.
I had that shit. Well, no, I think I still got that shit, but um, yeah, I still have that shit on. I don't want it anymore because I heard that they'll put your ass in a motherfucking coma to take out your organs. Like I've heard some horror stories about the procedure. They'll basically see if they take you off life support and then some like sideways shit that they do to prove that you're dead. You'll be in there moaning and shit. And be like, nope, he's dead. That's just a reaction. He's dead. We need these for Israel. Matter of fact, there's been stories of them taking people's organs, like anybody who they kill or maim. They'll take the fucking organs. They take eyes a lot, which is crazy. What a world we live in.
Zerzar underscore. I believe it because the whole nursing homes lying about COVID deaths was real, experienced it firsthand.
Man, I heard that COVID was not built to kill people. It was built to give them debilitating illness, and it's basically to kill generational wealth by trying to keep people in the hospital. So it's like a disease that will keep you needing health care for a a long period of time and draining all your resources. That's why I fucks with old people because they want to like not have them pass anything on to their progeny. I don't believe shit what they say, man. I don't do nothing they tell me. I feel fucking amazing now that I started eating raw eggs, and they tell you, oh, salmonella and all this shit. I feel fucking amazing. Let me go fix that mirror as long as I'm here. But I have to swipe this card again.
Zerzar underscore. How many raw eggs a day you doing?
I try to do minimum two. The most I've done is four. But I know that it sounds crazy, but I feel one after I eat, well, drink them, I feel like a boost of energy, bro. Like I'm a chicken vampire or some shit. I really feel like energetic after, in the weirdest way. It turns on my horny, bigly. No, it doesn't turn on my horny, but it does. It makes me feel alert and energetic. Definitely, I will say that much. I feel fucking amazing. When I drink them shits, I do.
Zerzar underscore.
I should do one right now.
Nah, that's actually fucking great. I love hearing when people discover stuff like that. And it was in those emails too.
One of my main takeaways from the Epstein files was when his doctor told him about baby formula. He was talking about nutrition, but basically he told Epstein what to feed his victims to keep them in optimal health. He went on a fucking rant about the benefits of raw eggs. How when you cook them, they lose 50% of their nutrition, and how they're basically the best antioxidants that we can get. He stressed this shit. So I got like 3 cartons of eggs in there. It was coincidental that they were having a sale on eggs, and I bought each carton for 75 cents. Matter of fact, fuck it, we'll do it live, brother. I'll show you about this egg shit. Let me go ahead and get my trusty blendy jet. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh yeah, okay. Uh, gonna have to The only thing that sucks about it is that I have to clean most of the fucking because eggs is like protein
Zerzar
and all
underscore.
the protein
I
powder.
eat beets like a motherfucker. I might pickle some and do some raw.
Bro,
I
stop
haven't
it.
eaten raw eggs in like years though. I may
Stop
do
it.
it just for experiment.
Bro, stop playing with me, man. You see, look, I don't believe in coincidence. Let me show you something, brother. You're talking this shit, right? I'm gonna show you something, brother. Look how God works. Look at this shit here. You just said beats like a motherfucker. What are these, brother? What are these?
Zerzar underscore. Haha, my man got beats.
Oh, you know I keep that motherfucking thing on me. Was on sale for 25 cents each. I bought so many of them because I miss these. They're good for your blood. Good for your fucking blood, man. They're like better than cranberries, I think. Oh, you know I keep that thing on me, player. We're just waiting for Tony to call us, letting us know that the fuel was successfully put in the cart. But until then, we just have to wait. And so I would have just grabbed the black coffee. Unfortunately, that's not an option because the water. Oh, oh, that ring comes out. You said. I think that's him. Okay, thank you.
Zerzar underscore. I like pickled foods, olives, all that. So if there's any leftover juice from those I'll put 'em in there. But otherwise I just use beets, jalapenos, vinegar and stuff, and pickle it all. Really good, but that
Yeah,
may be what you're literally doing. Zerzar underscore. Pickled eggs that is.
it's been a while since I've enjoyed. That's Casper all day. A nice pickled egg and or a nice boiled egg in this trying time. But I love fermented foods. Pickled is all right, but the vinegar kind of it doesn't give me heartburn or no shit. But I don't know. I rather fermented like sauerkraut. My favorite is kimchi, bro. I love kimchi, but it's just so fucking expensive in the store, and I can't have like a fucking kimchi factory in here. So unfortunately, I don't get to enjoy it as much as I'd
Zerzar
like.
underscore. Makes sense. Sauerkraut is good. I've never had kimchi.
They say it's really healing for your gut. You gotta try kimchi, especially if you say you like jalapenos and shit. It's the right amount of spice. Those Koreans know their way around some fucking whatever. I mean, what is it? Napa cabbage. Shouldn't put these eggs on my goddamn computer, but whatever. Okay. All right. Nice. Talking about salmonella. I know a bitch named Salmonella. She owed me $5. Ran off with my goddamn money. So we put two eggs in the blendy jar. You know how we mountain do it. That's the only thing cleaning out this motherfucker. Because I don't have running water, so I have to bring it in there. But what I do is I just, after I'm finished, I douse it with water, then douse it with alcohol, and then bring it in every now and again. But it's a lot of milk and a lot of fucking eggs, so it's protein. And that shit tends to get messy really quick. Oh, yeah. So we got two raw eggs and milk. Bap, 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 bap.
Zerzar
I'm
underscore.
gonna go ahead and let the Blendy chat work its magic. Yeah, but that was my main takeaway from the episode.
Zerzar underscore. Yo, was that a blender cup?
Yeah, yeah,
Badass.
Blendy chat. Can't fucking see. Yeah, I have because I can't have a fucking food processor, and I refuse to drink them raw. Inevitably, I will come to a stage where I'd be able to, but It's not really the taste that bothers me about drinking raw eggs, it's the consistency. And I'm not about to beat eggs and then drink them. I'd rather just drink them whole, but even that shit. Protein powder, bada boom. I'll put 2 scoops. Well,
Suzar
I think
underscore.
the cup is two
Yeah, I
scoops.
get you.
I think eventually I'll make it to a point where I'm able to, but for now I can't even fucking. I can't even fathom like how they did that shit on Rocky. I would have needed a stunt double to fucking drink those eggs for me. I gotta post this shit because it gets so thick with all the chocolate powder, or it's really protein powder, but the eggs are like the eggs are like what? The eggs are 100 calories a piece. Protein powder for 2 scoops is 280, puts us at 480, and then the milk I would say is like 120, so it's like 600 calories. This bitch is good and it keeps you filled. And like I say, I have a burst of energy after I drink them shits. All right, let me finish with the fueling. I'll go back inside. This is the only shit I hate about this. Damn, I didn't know it could take so much fucking fuel. This nigga in charge. Bitch. Hello. Nutty. It's actually really good. rocking out with our cocking out. Figuratively, of course. We are good. We are goo-wah. I'm gonna wash my hands. They don't have any running water in here. Fuck. Should I hand sanitize this shit? I just want to go. I can feel the traffic building up on me.
Ocean waters. Wipes.
Yeah, but you're not wrong. And I'm actually running low. But thing with wipes when you have not petroleum, although it is a petroleum product, I think. When you have diesel, diesel is a fuel. It's kind of like alcohol, but it's kind of like oil too. It's like both of them shit. So wipes don't really take off all of the particulate. Yeah, let me just go around to the front right quick. That's a badass FLD. You don't see them shit. Got it all painted and shit. Can't turn for nothing, but let's just see if they'll give us
Ocean
some.
waters. Very strong smells, oily particles. Gotcha.
Um, it's just like kind of like grease and fuel all at once. Let's see if Father God will bless us with a good spot for the front. Okay, I'm trying to get her walk in, trying to get healthy. Praise God. It kills me to see. Although I talk shit, I don't want to be seeing like truck drivers like fat as fucking shit. I've been there, but that shit is like, bro, you can't hide it. It's like you're wearing your depression. God damn it, this nigga done took my goddamn spot, but maybe there's one right here. I think there will be, bitch. Oh yeah. Oh god. Let's see. I think we got it. It's a rough one, but I think we can manage. Oh yeah, baby.
Zerzar underscore. Yeah, I try to not take my own health for granted, but it's funny because in my line of work they can take their misery out on you. So I just always think about the cart narcs. When fat people chase him, or act like they will. And he's just like, yeah, I don't think you'll be able to keep up.
That's from the trap. What is the name of that shit? I think this is the second time you mentioned that show a lot. Like I think you really like it. The Guide of the Galaxy. Fucking what's the name of this shit? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, if I'm not mistaken. That's the shit that had most definite where he went crazy. Would you just look at it, brothers? Let's go get some hot water and wash our hands.
Hello, check. Audio. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Hey, yeah, appreciate it. Have yourself a wonderful day and be safe. We
Cesar
back quiet.
underscore. Are
God
you
bless
doing
you.
Ed Base Master? I always remember that.
Uh, sometimes I do. Would you just look at it? Yeah, 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 yeah. That's where I got that. Would you just look at it? Yeah, man, I do that shit, but I fucking copied this dude, so I don't even remember where I got it from. Ain't that a bitch? If I was smart, I would just take this, fill it with hot water, and take this and get free ice. I'll be right back, gentlemen and madame. Yeah. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Fucking fruit. if that qualifies as passive aggressive. Whenever I open the door for someone or hold it for someone, I always tell them, fight out, fight out, fight out. And I wonder if that's a good deed or a bad deed, you know? And I was just talking shit about gloves because now the diesel goes through those gloves. And then they had these bad boys on sale, $5. The lady was like, "You might want to try them on because I remember they was saying they kind of too small for some people." And I said, "Well, you know, as a man, I have very dainty hands. I was a
Zerzar
hand model."
underscore. Man, people can't take themselves too seriously. I always say look at the action, not the words.
Yeah, that's true. There was another dude. It was a meme, but he said, "Never attribute to malice what can be attributed to ignorance." So basically, he's saying, when people do bullshit, don't think that they're doing it hatefully or maliciously. Think that they're doing it out of just lack of fucking ignorance and not paying attention. Damn, if these the large, I hate to see the fucking medium. But yeah, I got two pair of gloves, $5 a piece. They're really good and they come with a carbine or a carabiner. And I need them. I'm just gonna throw out these fucking gloves because the bitch just $5. That was on sale. Pretty good, not bad. I got these fucking joints, the Walmart specials, but as you can see, they dirty as fuck. The actual, is the smell of diesel is permeating through them. Matter of fact, let me throw them shits in a fucking bag. These gonna be my trash gloves. And I got another
Zerzar
pair of
underscore.
trash gloves.
Incompetence, yeah, I believe it's called a comms razor. But it's tricky because at a certain point you notice someone's fucking around. Like I'm the only one who stood up to my boss last week, and sure enough I'm left alone and this next guy became the next attempt.
Uh, the nail that's the nail that sticks out must be hammered down. An old Chinese proverb. Occam's razor. I've heard the term, but I never knew what to attribute it to. I'm gonna just leave this shit like this. Let the soap work its way through there. All right, we're out of here finally. At fucking 8 o'clock. Got here at 6. The sun was still down, but that's all right. That is all right, brother. I think my sister probably
Zerzar
gonna call me when
underscore.
she gets from church.
That can get me into a whole rant cause I'm not depressed, I don't know how to describe it, just spiritually exhausted. I got anarchy tatted on my leg. I'm a
Sorry
little
about
too
that.
intense for even myself. I don't know, it's tricky because I feel like society is too passive and we're all afraid that the slightest confrontation could lead to violence or chaos.
Right.
Ocean waters. Amen.
And in this day and the day and times we're living in is the most soft and coddled times ever. So chances are you stating an opinion that's not socially acceptable, it won't result in physicality, bro. It'll just be like you'll be shunned for it. This is the best time to be a contrarian. Honestly, I won't say I do things. I fuck it, yeah, I do. I really do.
Zerzar
Sometimes
underscore. I don't know, I know it doesn't come off humble, but fuck it. I like to surprise people by being young and trying to actually like talk shit out like a dude, but people just lock up or something.
yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. I there's this Jersey Mike's in Plant City that I go harass the young people that work there, and I went on
Zerzar
in
underscore. I was supposedly diagnosed with oppositional defiance disorder, whatever the hell that means, lol.
you
Zerzar
define
underscore.
opposition. Yes, but
As a kid, LMAO.
in just the name alone, oppositional defiance. You're supposed to defy your fucking opposition. Isn't that just called normal? You're supposed to bend over in front of your enemy? Like, what? I don't understand. What is it? It's like a hate
Zrzar
thy enemy
underscore.
disease.
Yes, bro, haha.
Yeah, I got hate my enemies disease really bad. I refuse to let them fuck me. It's something I'm working on. Like, what the fuck? This is literally the end result of great men create good times. Good times create soft men create bad times. That's what we're living through right now. I go to this fucking Jersey Mike's, I get ice water from them and shit, but there's I went off into like a huge rant. Sometimes when I feel like fucking with people, I'll like go to a place where they can't run from me. Not that they can't run from me, but I know that I have like a captive audience, right? And it's not that they're an audience in a way that I'm expecting them to comment or to be like, yeah, that's so true. I'm just expecting them to sit there and be themselves, which I'm a stranger, so that's all they can do. But I gauge them by their reactions, their facial expressions. So I go up in there and I was like, yeah, I never ate in Jersey Mike's, but I refuse to eat at Subway because the Indians ruined it. And it's just like, like you can tell when you say some shit, you can correlate the level of truth with the physical response that people get
Zrzar
from it.
underscore. LMFAO, that's hilarious in Jersey Mike's.
I said, and then I was like, yeah, you ever seen them Indian cooking mixtapes? They're like, Indian cooking? What are you talking about? I was like, man, they cook with their feet and their armpits and shit. I think Indians did more damage to Subway than the whole Jared pedophile thing. Because it seems like everybody loves child fuckers in this country. I like to razz it up. We have fun. We really do. Oh, would you just look at it? There's a rainbow over there. I don't know if you can see it. Probably not, because the fucking quality's so shitty. There's a rainbow. I remember when rainbows weren't gay. This is fucked up. But yeah, I told her no amount of pedophilia allegations can um can do the harm that has been done by
Zrzar
Indians
underscore.
alone.
I'm glad I found this stream, man. Sometimes I think maybe I'm too loony, but nah, I'm at the right place.
Bro, stay weird. Don't be like that. You couldn't even anyways if you fucking tried. For the longest time I was a normie, bro. Like, especially being black and fucking growing up in the hood for real. Like, you wouldn't know this about me, but my mom, I'm shit. I grew up in foster care for a time.
Ocean waters. Yeah, you have to meet people that are like you.
Or you don't. Either way, the probability of you meeting you is fucking. It can't happen. That's what makes it sweeter when it does. But in all reality, it shouldn't occur.
Zrzar
The
underscore.
probability.
Well, there's a whole joke with BB being dead, right?
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
say some Indian journalist kid was live streaming with BB, and supposedly that's how BB got targeted for missiles.
Nice. Indians. I
Zrzar
have this.
underscore. So now tons of people are joking for giving the Indians.
Oh hell no. But Indians are on fucking Israelis' dicks hard. And then the Israelis were like, you disgust me. We don't want nothing to do with you. They were like, we stand with Israel. Israel is more than a country, it's a feeling. I think Jews are ancestral Indians, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I've heard. There's a fucking rainbow over there. In a way, Indians are a lot like Jewish people. Not physic like aesthetically, but in their mannerisms and their can I say, lack of morality. Like their society is kind of
Ocean waters.
singular.
So you come from foster care.
Yeah, you know the story though. Basically, it's very difficult to not to escape where you're from and what's expected of you. But I don't think I could have been anything else because I just wasn't like them niggas for real. Like I'll be there and be like, I'll be in the mix and shit and do all type of shit, but in reality that was not me. I think a lot of people are who they are or who they think they are because of environment. But it's not their nature, it's only their nurture. It's not who they truly would have became had they not had like certain influences on them. Most
Ocean
people are,
waters. Oh wow.
yeah, most people are who they are solely because of where they were born. And with me, it was like I didn't have to emulate anybody because there was nobody really around to emulate for one. And then the
Cesar
people who,
underscore. Big wisdom.
I don't know, because if you were to look at me and not know me, I would fit a certain you would think I was in a certain demographic. Only when I open my mouth, then you'll quickly realize that that ain't who I am. That's just the skin that I wear. I'm not like them niggas, but I can pretend really well, you know. And even if I was at one point, because I ain't gonna lie, I'm not like a fucking saint. I done reached in my pockets and dug out mom's spaghetti several times, pockets overflowing. But
Ocean waters. You're definitely not what people would think you are.
yeah, I think most people are, but me to it like a lot. But whatever. Um, basically, what I'm trying to say is that I guess that you shouldn't. I don't know what it's like to stand in somebody else's shadow. Like I don't know what I didn't have my dad. Like a lot of shit. I'm just who I am, and I don't think I could be happy and truly I don't know, man. If you like when this streaming shit comes off and I get out the truck, I'm like another nigga for real too. It's just crazy. Like I don't know. I would just be like, man, stay true to yourself. Just be you, because at the same time, while I'm all these fucking things, right? There's a part of me that is probably
Ocean
non-conforming.
waters. How so?
How so what? Basically, bro, just be your fucking self because they're gonna talk shit anyway. And I don't think I would be happy unless I would just be myself. And I can't, even if it meant that I would be myself alone forever, I'd rather be that than be like these niggas in the hood who I done
Ocean
grew up
waters.
around.
How are you a different and off stream?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? You know me a little bit. Tell them who I am off stream. Here's a rainbow. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, I'll work on this rainbow. You go ahead and tell them who I'm is for real. Who I'm is.
Ocean waters. You seem the same.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's what it is. You can kind of see it, but there's a rainbow there.
Ocean waters. You're a nerd with an amazing heart.
Okay.
Ocean waters. Ha ha ha.
You can kind of see it, but there's a rainbow right there. A little bit. They fucking took rainbows, man.
Zerzar _ I know you. You're the guy who choked that mfur out in a jail cell with a CPAP machine. Good work.
I got hit in the fucking face by a gun. I don't know very many nerds doing that. Mind you. But it's getting better. There it is. You could kind of see it in the
Ocean waters.
right
Let's
corner.
be fair. You can't ask me that. I see you in a different light.
Okay. We're just talking. You know, I headbutted this dude in jail and I feel really bad about that shit. I felt bad about it, but I was drunk and I got pepper sprayed. And they beat the shit out of me. The security for the Greyhound beat the shit out of me in Dallas, Texas at the Greyhound bus stop. But I headbutted this dude because he was telling me to chill and I broke his nose. And I felt really bad about it. Yep.
Ocean waters. Oh, that's what you mean.
No, I don't mean anything. I'm just I see it from my skin. You see it from your skin. So
Zerzar _ Headbutts, man, I respect you even more. People don't know to use to top of their head.
I did it wrong. I was in pain, but and the thing was, we were in a holding cell, and I was the only one who was handcuffed. Because I was pissed off when I got there because
Ocean waters. Or not that person anymore, definitely was wild when you was younger.
So basically, for a job, I went to Dallas, Texas. The company paid for everything for me to get there. So the stop that I was going to, Dallas, Texas, when you ride the Greyhound, they have like 2 or 3 different stops in Dallas. They have the main one downtown. When I got there to the main one downtown, there was a layover in between of the one that I was going to. I believe it was West Dallas or closer to Fort Worth, Dallas, Texas. So, anyways, long story short, me and another guy who linked up on the bus, we realized that we were both going to training with the same fucking bullshit, the truck school thing. So we were friends, whatever. Long story short, me and this dude end up going to the fucking bar downtown in Texas, Dallas, Texas, around the corner from the bus station before we went to the truck driving training school thing. What ended up happening is when we went, had a couple of drinks, whatever, then we left. When we got back to the bus station, we paid for lockers for a couple of hours while we step out, because I think the layover was like 6 hours. So when we got back to the fucking place, our lockers had been they took our shit out the locker and it was nothing in there. Our codes didn't work. So I was like, what the fuck? You know, because I know that we paid for even more time than what we stayed. So we went to the security. Come to find out, the security guy thought we were suspicious. So he went into the lockers and searched our belongings. Okay? Automatically, I was mad. They took us upstairs, some shit. They were questioning us about the contents. It was mainly me because I had a knife. I had like a flashlight, gloves, a ski mask, right? But mind you, this is my personal shit that was in a locker that I was traveling with. To a regular person, it would seem like my kids first
Zerzar
starting.
_ I can tell you firsthand, security guy is crazy and will get someone killed.
If he hasn't already. Plus, he was like fucking 700 pounds. Tall as shit, but 700 pounds. In any event, he didn't have the justification nor the right to go through our shit. So by this time I was angry. So they had us up there, whatever. Somewhere during the course of us talking, I become handcuffed and enraged, right? So does my friend. The guy pepper sprayed me while I was in handcuffs. We end up going to jail. When we went to jail, I'm still in handcuffs in the holding cell. This is in Dallas fucking main jail, downtown, right? Um, I was just pissed off, just talking shit, talking shit. And mind you, I'm burning up because of pepper spray. They didn't give me no water, no milk, no nothing. So I was pretty enraged. And basically, this dude, who he didn't have shit to do with it, he was just trying to calm me down. I feel really guilty for this, but he was like, hey man, he put his hand on my shoulder. And as soon as he did that, I just fucking headbutted him. Boom! Like a fucking cherry exploded. Shit was all fucked up. They came, dragged me out the cell. I think I got kicked a couple of times. It was painful. Just the whole thing was painful. But after they whooped my ass like that, I kind of calmed down. And then they let me out in the morning. I end up making it to the truck driver because I went back to that same train station. I mean, not train station, bus station, downtown Dallas. They end up letting me get on the bus. I went to the truck driving school, showed up with a big ass black eye. Eyes fucking, the eye that wasn't black was still like, when you leave pepper, it tends to irritate the moist glands. And so I was looking all fucked up. This is, fuck, I think it was for,
Ocean waters. Lord.
so, at that time, the truck driving school I went to, they gave us accommodations at this hotel. I don't remember the exact hotel, but what I do remember, there was a bar in the hotel. The bar's name was called the Texas Tux. Texas TUX. I've had a couple of things happen to me in that bar, but that's for another day. This Sunday. Um, but basically, long story short, there was a huge crowd of people. The truck driving school or the truck driving company that ran the school out of there.
Zerzar underscore. No guy deserved that. I have a personal peeve of people just thinking they can touch people even just a shoulder, like if I don't know you, I don't know you. And I think you're a taller fella, yeah. You wouldn't go fucking grab a panther's shoulder. Darwin
So
bro.
I still feel guilty about it because in retrospect, I was just lashing out like a wounded fucking animal. He didn't know the backstory, and irregardless, I personally feel guilty because that dude didn't deserve that shit. But anyways, long story short of all this shit, made it to the truck driving school, ended up working for them for a while, and then I left that company.
Zerzar
Um,
underscore. I understand that.
I end up going to a personal lawyer for like whatever shit happens to you, whatever. His name was William Casey. I will never forget this shit. I sent him pictures. I actually made it downtown to go see him. They were like, "Oh my God, where did this happen?" I was like, "In the bus station." So nothing ever came of it. I told them once they get the security footage for that shit, it's a wrap, bro. You got a case. It's a slam dunk, right? This nigga was like, "Oh, they can't they refuse to give us." I'm like, "Well, you're a lawyer, aren't you supposed to file discovery?" Because my sister's a lawyer, so I kind of have a somewhat of an idea. I'm like, "Bro, can't you file a motion of discovery and get the fucking security footage?" Whatever. So that shit never went anywhere. But yeah, I feel personally guilty because that dude didn't deserve that shit. And so that's my story of being in jail in Texas. But God has delivered me. I am delivered. But yeah, it's just one of those things, brother. And that was not the first, and definitely not the last that I've been locked up in another state. almost got locked up in Mexico too. Almost. Good thing I'm poor, because if they would have thought I had money,
Ocean
that would have been
waters.
a wrap.
Lord.
Yeah. Oh, he is real. He's not in Israel, but he is real. So yeah, I'm definitely a nerd. I like Dungeons and Dragons and OnlyFans and crying alone in my basement. What am I looking for? That drink shit. Well, I want to do that. But yeah, man, God is good. It's a beautiful Sunday. I'm smelling fresh, feeling blessed. I feel strong as fuck, although I feel weak as fuck. I'm still in pain, man. I actually didn't go work out. I'm very ashamed when I walk into Planet Fitness and I don't work out. I just go straight in the shower. But inevitably, that's what I did. So I'm like, fuck,
Zerzar
man, I'm
underscore.
so in pain.
Went to Gen Con with a tabletop gaming friend in 2024. Love D&D and I like the cyberpunk red tabletop. Grew up around hero clicks too. I don't know if hero clicks are still really a thing.
I really, first of all, I know nothing of tabletop or Dungeons and Dragons. I was just talking shit, but I always wanted to get into Warhammer, but that's something that I'll probably end up doing as like an old man if I'm fortunate. If I play my cards right, keep my faith in God. If that's the plan, what He got for me, I would love to. But yeah, man, I never got like I I don't consider myself a nerd. If I am, then I'm bad at it. I can appreciate a lot of nerd culture solely because most of it is based around brain power. They do like athletics of the mind more than often, and then the subset of people are very I won't say autistic, but they have their
Zerzar
quirks about
underscore. Brother, I have a space marine right on my shelf. Blueberry ultramarine.
them. Oh shit!
Ocean waters.
What?
No,
Who
we're
are
not
the?
nerd, but you're definitely smart.
I don't think you have to be smart to be a nerd, and I don't think you have to be a nerd to be smart. I don't think they're mutually exclusive. Because I know a lot of dumb nerds too. Trust me, more nerds are dumb than smart. You're just socially awkward. Bro, who is the I know that they have like the salamanders because I read the lore. Matter of fact, I don't read shit.
Dispel
I listen to
000.
it.
I identify as retarded.
Bro, I wish I was. I'm trying to
Restream.io.
get on your level, nigga.
Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Thanks.
Zerzar
Oh,
underscore. But if you're gonna be dumb, yeah, gotta be tough.
jackass. Hey, who are the blue guys? I know they have the salamanders, the gray wolves. I know they have
Ocean
like
waters. I legit have mad lesions in my brain. I'm definitely retarded.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you're very smart when you want to be. You turned into fucking FBI Nancy Drew, Ed Frank. You turned into Sally Jesse Raphael. Motherfucking, you smart when you want to be, though. And I think it takes a special amount of brain power to tell yourself something that isn't true and believe it as fact. So I think you're smart.
Zerzar underscore. There's a lot of blue ones, but the most famous are ultramarines.
Right.
There's also a lighter shade, space wolves.
Space wolves. I can appreciate the lore of Warhammer, and I kind of feel like in the future they're gonna be mega cities like how they are in Warhammer, and it's gonna be just perpetual darkness and just perpetual fighting. That's where it seems humankind is
Ocean waters.
evolving
The
to.
legions definitely affect my memory. So I have a lot of brain fog. It was so and I need to remember to do or say something just not there.
I kind of do the same thing without all that. My memory is shot like a motherfucker. I'm damn near a walking goldfish, a stripping goldfish. For real. I think that's kind of product of like diet and nutrition. Like it's intentional, you know. Now we're in the age of like medical advancements. Really, I think like we can heal ourselves more so than ever. You see that I don't know if it was Epstein files, but there was some shit that came out that
Dispel
said
000. Damn, that's scary waters.
yeah, there's some shit that came out that said basically cancer and parasites share the same mechanism for survival. They survive off glucose, and there's some other shit, but they're basically very close to parasites. You know, we have like a lot of knowledge for shit. You know, there's some things we can't
Zerzar
cure ourselves
underscore.
with.
I dunno man, I remember the most unimportant random things. And it's fun to creep people out with it. I remember one time my boss said he had to leave to go pull a truck out some sand. I asked him if he was able to get M out like, months later. I could tell he was like WTFLMAO.
I do the same thing sometimes. I know my memory is shot. My brain power is not what it used to be. Although ever since I stopped eating so many fucking carbs, I feel like my mind works better now, a little bit. Diet has a huge effect on a lot of that shit. Is all I'm trying to say.
Ocean waters. Oh, I know, to have that realization that your immune system is ultimately FU and losing yourself within time is scary, but I'm a thug, and you only live once, so YOLO.
I always say, if it was me, like the shit I'm trying to do now, as healthy as I might seem, I know that I can always be healthier. So if I knew that, if I knew that maybe there was a timer on my health, I would try to increase that clock as much as I can. So I would spend my time reading and researching and trying little things to increase my longevity or my health, you know. Because even now, all this raw egg shit, like, bro, it's easy as fuck to get lost. Truck stops got nothing but Cinnabons and Popeyes. And it's not like I can't just eat that shit all day, every day. The hardest thing in the world is telling yourself no. You ever tried to tell yourself no when you know you got the money and you know you have the fucking means and you can swing it? That's the hardest shit in the world. Discipline truly is freedom, man. And I'm not fucking disciplined. I'm trying to learn a little bit. Not by a long shot. I have so, even if I fucking, I don't know. I think that it's very difficult in this day and age. We're constantly being advertised to, marketed towards, and subconsciously they try to make you feel like you're not shit if you don't have Jordans or whatever the fuck. It's very hard to be able to do something for yourself, and then
Ocean
society.
waters. No, I get in the zone, but I legit have things that makes me forget, so it's like reading a script, tweet audience, and the words just disappear and thin air. What are you to do?
You have to try and do if it were me, I would. I mean, all this shit is hypothetical because I'm speculating what I would do, and it's easy for me on this side of the
Zerzar
table to say,
underscore. Okay. Reminds me vaguely of brain zaps. I still have M to this day, had it worst when getting sober.
that sound like withdrawal, brother. Either way, it's still bad. If I had a fucking
Ocean waters. I feel that.
if I had a condition and time, what I would do is try and research that shit. If I know that, like, let's say cancer and parasites, they say that they both feed on glucose. Do you think I would stick a fucking fruit or a fucking I would not eat no fucking sugar because I know that it won't be good for me. I wouldn't eat no cake. You know, that would just that would be a thing not that I wouldn't do. I'm I'm saying that from this side of the table because
Ocean
it's
waters.
easy for me to say
You're
whatever.
right.
So I've been there too. It's easy for me to just be like, well, oh shit, it's just how it is. Life sucks. When I was atheist, right? I was
Zerzar
just like, yeah,
underscore. That's so interesting. They feed off glucose. Remember what Steve Jobs did for cancer treatment?
no, but I know he was a fruitarian. That's probably how he fucking got cancer. He was a fruitarian. He was a fruit job too. But this fucker ate nothing but fruit, like a hummingbird. I don't know a gayer diet, unless it was like semen or some shit. All you eat is fruit? What are you, fucking gay?
Zerzar underscore. Damn bro, I just realized that right now. That's insane, man.
It's easy for me to tell somebody who's in a position from me not having the position what I would do. But truth be told, I don't even make my fucking bed most days. So I'm not gonna be here and prophesize and say, oh, you should do this from the tip of my nose and all that shit. But I'd like to think that if I had a congenital or hereditary shit, right? And mind you, I abuse my body with drugs and alcohol when I get the chance, right? Or I used to when I was younger. I'm just fucking around, but basically, it would be more imperative my health. I have a body that I can abuse, and me being a fucking ungrateful human, I abuse it. But the minute they say, yeah, you got fatty liver, you got this, I'd like to think that, all right, I'd be researching, buying peptides, fucking taking my fitness more seriously. I think that's what I'd like to think. But truth be told, who the fuck knows? I would just say that that shit kind of goes a long way. And I like to diagnose and research and run experiments on myself, not just with substances, but even with foods. You know, I was vegan. It was forcibly, but I was vegan, and I remember how my body reacted to that, and what I could change. That's why I'm not vegan no more. 'Cause once I got old enough and could buy my own food, I'm not vegan no more. Fuck that. I don't think men should be vegan. It doesn't work with their anatomy. I think women should be vegan, or at least be plant based, most definitely. I think a lot of problems that women are having with their ovaries and with breast cancer and shit. A lot of a lot of
Zerzar underscore.
first world
I
problems,
wonder how that impacts diabetics with cancer.
bro. When you are insulin what is it, resistant, whichever one you are when you're diabetic, I think it's like a breeding ground for cancer. It turbocharges cancer because you're not able to regulate your fucking blood sugar. And in a place like that, cancer, it's like hydroponics for wheat, but for cancer. If you put cancer in that type of soil, that shit explodes. I've been saying this shit forever. Sugar is not optimal. Like back in the day when carbs weren't readily available and we didn't have refined carbs, we would eat sugar in the form of fruit all through the summer, spring and summer. But when the cold, harsh winter came around, we would subsist on meat and fat and butter, eggs and shit. It wouldn't be like how it is now. I think we should eat how we did back in the day. Raw eggs were never like, oh, a red flag, health concern. I just had two raw eggs now. Am I fucking dying, And I do it every day. And these eggs are the furthest thing from the ass of a chicken. They've been washed, they've probably been coated. The chickens have probably been feeded all type of like steroids and fucking shell hardeners or whatever the fuck they do. You see how they feed broiler chickens in 6 months. The fuckers look like they go from a little baby chicken from Looney Tunes into foghorn leghorn and shit. They start talking. Fuckers got pecs. But I think it's still better to do that than to just like eat Burger King for every fucking meal. We eat like we're on holiday, man.
Zerzar underscore. Well, he's a fucking hilarious guy. I think he's a bit pleasantly retarded. Bart Vikernes and his little farm out in France.
Yo, I love Berzo. I love Bart. There was a tweet. So Bart, do you want racism to stop? He's like, no. I heard some shit about their new album being like mostly AI or some shit. And he was copyright striking anybody who tried to talk shit about him on YouTube. I like Bart. It's fucked up what they did in the woods, but judge not lest ye be judged, I guess. He got his own crosses to carry, so as I do too. And I can't say I never hurt nobody in this fucking world either, so.
Zerzar underscore. Oh, I don't know anything about a new album, I just loved following people trolling his wife.
I never heard about that, man. I'm gonna need some context on that. Who is his wife, anyways? Guaranteed it's not a black woman. Why would they troll his wife anyway? What is she doing? Is she a total bitch? I would think if anybody would needed to be trolled, it would be him. Ah, freedom.
Zerzar underscore. Twitch won't even let me send it one SEC.
I got that Discord too. So I probably wouldn't be in my messenger to look at it right now anyway.
Zerzar underscore. His wife wrote some book about farming? Pagan farming? And she had a Twitter. She didn't seem like a bitch, but just the kind of attitudeism you'd expect from Varg's wife.
It seems kind of larpy. Pagan farming, what do you do? Like, put a drop of blood in every seed that you fucking, pagan farming.
Zerzar_. They weren't hateful, they just kept pushing buttons and asking Varg about her book, etc. etc.
It seems like something that only would see the light of day solely because of the strength of who her husband is. The fuck is pagan farming? You do rituals around it. Basically, children of the corn. Is that it? I don't fucking get it. Malachi. Malachi, bitch.
Zerzar_. Precisely LMAO.
You can only plant on full moons. What? We only grow nightshade plants. That's pagan as fuck. Alright, bitch. Whatever you say. You mean to tell me
Ocean
she's on?
waters. Alright, you guys enjoy your day.
You too. I'll call you probably when I get to Jacksonville. Cause I gotta be in Miami on Monday, but I want to make it there earlier. But I don't want to see Tony neither.
Dispel 000. Bye bye Waterts. Zerzar_. People love to also meme on Varg because of his whole RPG shtick. And I told you about how I like D&D. So I loved having this crossover episode. Zerzar_. He made his own RPG.
That's exactly what I was gonna ask you about. What the fuck is it about? Guitars and murder and screaming? I don't fucking know. Black and white face paint? Spikes?
Ocean waters. Bye guys, always with God.
Always. I wonder what kind of shampoo he uses because he had a head of hair.
Zerzar_.
That's just
It's
locks.
some pagan.
You know what I'm about to say, right? Ocean left and brought the entire stream with her. When she left, she sucked the connection out this motherfucker. She is the stream. I'm the life of the party. She took all the data with her.
Cesar underscore. Speaking of luscious locks, some oak told me the other day I look like Jesus. Hallelujah, I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't know what you look like. It's fine, but if you look like Jesus, that's fucking awesome. I kind of look like a version of him too. At least I'd like to think. Because when I looked on your Instagram, like the pictures are, they're nice, but
Cesar
they're in black and
underscore.
white.
I don't know why that sent so late is what it is.
When Waters left, she took the stream with her, bro. It immediately dropped. She was the only thing holding this show together, and now she's
Cesar
gone.
underscore. I always keep shit blurry and black and white, yeah.
I don't blame you. It's a fucking vibe. Let me call Tony about this. I forgot about the oil. Truck need oil. Yo, you know what I meant to tell you, man? So basically, last or yesterday, when I finally got to Lumberton, I I let the truck out a little bit, turned it off because it was cool and didn't see no reason to idle the truck, and I had fuel or whatever, right? So my dumb ass turned off the truck. I got up in the morning, that bitch ain't going to start. So I did the exact same thing again, and it seemed like that all the air is out of the system because it's not like struggling or doing nothing funny, or maybe I don't know what it was, but whatever. Um, at the same time, when the truck wouldn't start, I had to go buy a gallon of thing, put in there, pump the thing, whatever. I checked the oil. Um, it need oil in the truck. I didn't buy any spare gallons or whatever, but it needs oil because it's like on the lower end of the dipstick. So you think I should throw a gallon in there? Or don't worry about it. So just drive straight like that. Okay. All right. Well, from the caballo's mouth. It's gonna be a good day. I still, even though I wasted like a day yesterday, I'm still ahead of schedule. Thank God I had to do this shit over the weekend.
Cesar underscore. Hell yeah. Where going now?
Basically, we going back home, man. I got three stops, 3 stops, all of them shit South Florida, and they're basically all Miami. One of them says Homestead. One of them says Miami. It's actually like South Miami Homestead. I'm taking plastic pots from the manufacturer in Pennsylvania to the customer, which is nurseries, plant nurseries. So we gonna be in the fucking fields of Homestead. Like that's South Miami basically. They have like a bunch of nurseries. They grow exotic fruits, shit that you can only find in the islands. That's some of the only places that you can buy certain fruits in the United States is there. Otherwise, you have to get it from South America, South and Central America. It's crazy because now I feel like working out. I probably should have just, I don't know, I wanted to get from out of there. I feel like once I pass Savannah, not even Savannah, yeah, once I pass Savannah, then I'm like home basically. But I like to get as far past that shit. All of Hardyville and Walterboro, South Carolina, I hate going through there because it's just nothing but traffic for no fucking reason. This shit got a charge. But yeah, we got 3 stops down in Miami, and then we're good. And I have to submit those receipts because I got like $100 of shit that I paid for to get this truck back started. Damn, that's a ride. Old boy came from Washington State. It's at least 3,000. Probably by the time you get to Miami, 3,900 or 3,500. I know it's at least 3,000 or 29, 28, something like that. That's a fucking run. Caught up in the rapture of love, God, and nothing else can compare. Da, 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 da. Right, look about that. You do look like fucking Jesus, bro. Man, I wouldn't say I would kill, but what I wouldn't give to have those eyes, man. I feel blue eyes is like Erica Kirk got some fucking Erica Kirk has like dead eyes, like zombie, 28 Days After, infected eyes, kind of. Like they're ice blue. But I'm pretty sure you gotta beat them off with both hands. We have fun.
Zerzar underscore. Appreciate the greatness.
It wouldn't look good on me, or at least it would look weird. There's black people with light eyes, but on me it probably wouldn't work. Everybody'd be like, "Oh, are those contacts?" All the fucking time, but I still can appreciate them. It's the rarity in the world. I've seen a lot of black people with blue halos around dark eyes, but I don't know if that's like diabetes or some shit. But I've seen it before. I think I've heard that it has something to do with diabetes, but I don't know shit about shit. You know, I'm just a truck driver.
Zerzar underscore. I won cutest baby in some sort of magazine competition, so hey, technically I was a model.
That's what I told I told the lady about these fucking gloves I just bought. She like, yeah, they kind of small. I'm like, well, as a man, I have very dainty hands. I said I actually was a hand model. You
Zerzar
might have
underscore.
seen some of my
Yeah, I'm
work.
left-handed too, man, gotta pull all the stops.
They call it southpaw. I wonder what that means in the scheme of things. Like, when you're left-handed, I heard back in the day they wouldn't allow you to be left-handed, so they would like beat you and force you to be right-handed. Because the church thought you were from the devil or some shit. Weird. They wouldn't allow you to be left-handed. The left-hand path. Every time I hit a bump, I have a feeling like I brace myself. Some shit is gonna come off the back of the truck. I mean, off the top bunk and just like hit me in the fucking head. But I kind of fixed everything back there, so hopefully, it's secure. And then when I ran out of fuel on top of everything else, Tony is like, "Yeah, we're gonna take a trip together." I'm like, "What the fuck you mean?" He said he gonna ride in the truck with me, and I guess we're gonna deliver a load together, like teams or some shit. So it's gonna be me and him in the truck, and I'm like, "Bro, fuck." I know I'm gonna annoy the shit out of him, and I know I'll have fun, but it's not really the best. Like, I don't want no nigga in my truck. And mind you, this is his shit. Well, whatever, man, because I really want him to figure out this truck, like, something is wrong with the gas gauge, and he says that it's
Zerzar
too
underscore.
much fuel.
Haha, hell yeah.
Fucking road trip, but I'm gonna annoy the fuck out of him. I'm gonna go out of my way to, like, do pranks. Like, when he goes sit in the chair, I'll put a whoopee cushion in that bitch. Hey, no, you stinker. Hey, Tony, would
Zerzar
you like some
underscore.
gum?
I get you there, cause that's honestly your home.
I mean, I got a place in Miami, but I spend more. You right. You right. You right as fuck. I actually got a fucking little studio, but I'm never there. I really should stop paying for the motherfucker. Really, it's really a waste of money. Because when you factor in, I mean, not really because the rent is so cheap, but when you factor in the amount of days I spend there versus the price, it's economical. Let me shut the fuck up. But yeah, this is really actually my home. I should be like, "Hey, Tony, you want some gum?" And then he goes, reach for it, and shocks him, or he makes his teeth black. Just do little hijinks and shit. Ain't I a stinker? Yeah, 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 yeah. Says work zone, but no speed limit signs posted. Now go faster. I'll be right behind you, bud. That's a good merge. That's a good fucking lane change right there.
Horizontal Tefukso. Ada 11 a 10 NE come to us, NEZHNA. COMEQ3CCPF0.
I'm not trying to come to nobody. I'm remaining chaste in this debaucherous time we're living in. I want to be pure. You bitch, you computer bitch. You temptress.
Zerzar underscore. It reminds me of Pennywise. All these clowns in sewers trying to give us our boats.
Yeah. And then they talking of, wait, no, what the fuck does he say? They all float like pieces of shit. It's crazy. I can't believe he came out and said, they all float in Georgia. Like, what the fuck? You be over there just swimming in shit water, nigga, you're crazy. I like the new one that they did, man. The visual effects were really good. Can't believe that nigga was like a big spider.
Zerzar underscore. I saw part 1, didn't see part 2, like the series with Curry, of course.
I think I did the same thing. Matter of fact, I didn't even know there was they did 2 parts. What the fuck is the purpose of that? More money? The original one was just all one fucking story. Why would they break it into 2 parts? Other than money. I kind of stopped watching television and all that bullshit, though. Oh shit, I forgot to cook that turkey. I want it to go bad. Where did I buy that shit? Oh fuck. Probably stop and season it and just keep driving. Oh, did you see the fight with Gypsy Crusader and the dude? How old is Gypsy Crusader? He was winded as fuck, but I think that's why he do Muay Thai, cause he's just trying to make a nigga submit, no homo. Just trying to take him to the ground. Ground and pound.
Zerzar underscore. Yes, watched it live. Gypsy did well.
Yeah, but how old is he? Because I feel like he was like too winded for his age. I'm like, what is this nigga smoke? Bongs or some shit? Like, why the fuck was he so tired? Because he looks in better shape than how he fought. I thought he would like knock that nigga the fuck out.
Cerzar_. I think he's in 40s, but yeah, he's clearly fit and could only call upon like 1/4 of his skill set. He's too muscular and more muscle requires more oxygen.
Right? But still, like he was just gassed the fuck out the whole time. I don't know. I guess it didn't meet my expectations. I thought that nigga would be like a lot more.
Cerzar_. I watch a lot of MMA, do my own scorecards, predictions, and bet low spare money with friends. I will talk about fights all day all night.
I just felt like he was way too gassed. Like he smokes a lot of fucking cigarettes or some shit. But then again, you find the more muscular people are, is the less that they invest in cardio. So even some of the niggas will tell you cardio kills gains.
Cerzar_. Lots of MMA fighters are looking at retirement by the time they're even reaching 37.
Oh yeah,
Already past prime, and he looks like he was a LHW or HW, I can't remember what bout it was.
he was like he was winded like Sam Hyde, the Candyman. Like really gassed the fuck out. I'm like, damn. All the black dude was doing was just juking and jiving and dancing the fuck around. Like he wasn't really I would say I didn't watch the whole fight, but from what I
Dispel
saw,
420. Did you watch Brand Risk fight last night?
no, I didn't even know who that is. Who is that? I just saw like a little bit of Gypsy Crusader for the racism. I thought he'd come out in like a fucking in clan robes or some shit. In a fucking full 1940s Hugo Boss uniform. That would have been legendary.
Cerzar_. He was pressure point fighting, so he had no choice to stay active. It's pretty interesting to see him still fight past it.
Pressure point fighting. What is that? You mean he wasn't or are you saying that he wasn't fighting in his because he's not a boxer, he does MMA and all that shit. Is that what you mean by that, or was he literally pressing like how they do in Fist of the North Star? They just press all your buttons and you explode into chunks and bits.
Cerzar_. I mean it like he was keeping the pressure and momentum and keeping his presence enough to float.
Oh, yeah, and that ring seemed hella fucking tiny too.
Zerzar
It was.
underscore. And point fighting like Michael Venom Page for example.
I know Venom. We are Venom. I'm lost, my brother. I don't pay attention anymore to none of that. I think it might rain. That ring look seemed like it wasn't regulation. It was like Fisher Price, Mike Tyson's my first baby ring. Was that regulation? It didn't seem like it. At least in my memory, it seemed smaller than it actually was. No homo.
Zerzar underscore. Michael Venom Page is incredibly fun to watch, he's a point fighter. I'll send you a video of him fighting.
The only dude that I don't even know him from fighting, but I know that he called out Jimmy Kimmel for being a pedophile, and I watched one of his like kind of like Morpheus Matrix videos on YouTube. Kind of bizarre. That guy. He reminds me of my homeboy. Yeah, it's gonna rain. Ugh. Well, that's fine because my wipers work. Do you remember Jesus Christ chat line?
Zerzar underscore. With Richard Pryor.
Oh no. I'm talking about the web show. It's like some 4chan shit. Trolls trolling trolls. If you ever get the chance, YouTube Jesus Christ chat line. You will laugh
Zerzar
your
underscore.
or
Bro, I
highlights.
know my prank calls I sent you Madhouse. I love all those people.
Okay. God damn, that shit was funny as fuck.
Zerzar
Oh,
underscore. Yeah, his character was Richard Pryor, or one of the characters LMAO.
what is his name? Um, one of them died. Matter of fact, he had like a truck driver type stream show, but he died.
Zerzar underscore. Do you have Battletoads? How do magnets work? LMAO.
Oh my fucking god. Has anybody ever been decided as much as far as to do more what look like? Fucking Richard's package. Oh my god. Oh, what about Kimball? You know Kimball? He does the
Zerzar underscore. It's something Burnish and Richard Pryor. I
yes,
think
no
Pryor
no
rebooted with his own sort of spin-off series.
yes, he died, man. He got cancer. Fucking it's Stephen Chilton and Richard Burnish. You're gonna burnish in hell. Bro, what's the name of that okay, I'm calling from the Cleveland 3rd District, calling with rude and lascivious phone messages. This is Officer fuck. You remember Hotel Rain or Motel Rain? Bro, he called that guy till he fucking died. That's so fucked up. Hilarious, but fucked up. Hotel Rain.
Zerzar underscore. Yeah, I know Kimball, but I don't know, I can't get into him too much. I guess I just prefer Snowplow Show / Redbox, Carlito, Dwight the Janitor. And of course Friday Night Cranks back in the day.
There's a, have you ever heard James Calls In?
Zerzar _ Phone Loses of America will change your life. Listen to his podcasts of prank calls, years of lore.
Send me a link, man. I'll check it out. Honestly, I fall asleep to Kimball like a couple of nights a week. I just turn that shit on and go to sleep, dog. And Tradio with fucking Rich and Sal.
Zerzar _ I do love Kimball when he does bring out the cop soundboard, yeah, LMAO.
Yeah. Oh my god, man. What's your name, Mr. Curry? Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. It's so childish, but I find great pleasure in it. It's just fucking hilarious. You're on Tradio. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. They say Netanyahu is dead. I mean, I won't ask Jesus for nothing for Christmas for the next 5 to 10 years if that's true. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Blah 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 blah. It's wrong to wish for someone's death, but you know, whatevs. you, bud. He hit the gas when I was trying to get over on the left. So I fucking hit the pool. So I pulled over too. Ain't no way it's 66 degrees.
Zerzar underscore. Just sent you a mountain of links to some calls, took a sec. Carlitos the best of 'em all, I've stolen his ideas years ago. He would call motels hotels and act like a guest, start acting like he's lighting fireworks inside of rooms. Calling non-smoking motels and asking for ashtrays, getting denied, and then calling them again saying they are flushing their bed sheets down to toilet because they're dirty.
There's a soundboard of these people that they say, yeah, somebody, it's like a black couple that say, yeah, you can talk about you got exotic spiders, and he said they told us to break the window. Hold on, we gonna break the window, and they're like, no, 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 don't do that. Ready? Oh, wow, good for you. And the Motel Rain saga. He called this dude and just harassed him for several years. Till the man died. Called him every motherfucking night.
Zerzar underscore. I love the experiments they do. They would call places and say they're from corporate. Told them to do a phone test to check the phone, make sure up to standard. He would get these people in the middle of kitchens around their co-workers, dropping a phone 4 feet from the ground as a test.
Destroying their fucking phone. I remember that's how I knew I hated iPhones and all iPhone people. When they would tell them that they could fast charge their phone by fucking microwaving them. And so people did it. They made
Zerzar
a
underscore. The most extreme example of this is they got a guy to completely smash the glass on a door of a Burger King.
holy shit. They made real looking ads for iPhones saying that yeah, our new microwave fast charging technology where you could just microwave the fucking phone and it would charge it from 0 to 100 in like 30 seconds or 60 seconds, and niggas was doing that shit. I hate iPhone. I really do. Plus all the buttons and the layout, the UI looks like some special needs school shit. Oh shit. Somebody done fucked up. There's always accidents through here, and I can never understand why.
Zerzar underscore. Haha, that's hilarious, dude. Reminds me of the fake homophobic Millie Bobby Brown memes. 4chan put Adolf quotes to tailor pictures as if the said them and Swift eyes got tattoos of them.
Oh shit! I remember when they did Ball for Beaver, Bitches was shaving their head bald for Justin Bieber. Yeah, man,
Zerzar
there's a lot of.
underscore. I think one of the funnier examples was the piss therapy campaign. Convincing random single mothers that if you drink your urine and pour it on your eyes it'll cure stuff.
Yeah, and Jenkim, when they just call fermented piss and shit. What the fuck are you doing, man? Congratulations, you played yourself. Really, retard? I'm about to fuck your day all the way up. Alright. Let's see. By my calculations, you owe me about 3 minutes. So let's see if we can go ahead and reclaim some of those 3 minutes. So with uncourteous truck drivers, when I have the time and I feel that the devil jumps into me, sometimes like how he want to play a game with me, I'll play a game with
Zerzar
him.
underscore. Anyway, lots of stuff. Carlito is more about being brash, lowbrow, sleazy. Snowplow is more about social engineering and getting people to almost be part of a scene, taking them on weird trips. Calling trailer park managers and informing them he found a secret underground bunker underneath his trailer.
Oh
But
shit!
more than that, he's completely changing his trailer into a local business, a bar and grill for everyone on the neighborhood.
In reality, or he's just fucking around. Like that's what he's telling them. Either way, hilarious.
Zerzar underscore. Just pranks.
Uh,
Zerzar underscore. Calling couples he knows are on vacation and telling them sorry we made a mistake, we removed the wrong roof.
know what? I ain't gonna fuck with you. You already paying for all of your goddamn sins. It's not my place. Get a load of this douchebag. And you look like Fat Boo's uncle, nigga. Oh, ugly ass boy. I don't know why I let that bother me. No reason. And he looks scared enough, like he's not comfortable driving a truck. He probably just got his fucking license. That's why he drives like that. Yeah, it's gonna be a rainy bitch today. I don't have that far to go. I mean, I can go as far as I want to, but I'm probably gonna drive another 3 hours, and then I'll stop and regroup. 'Cause I don't want to do Florida in the day during the rain. Fuck that. Really, I'm not even supposed to be out here in the daytime. I be blowing and all. I got warrants and all. Yeah, but pass as slow as you possibly can. That way, the people behind you get fucking frustrated. Maybe one of them will shoot you. You like that? You like the sound of that? Nice little gunshot. Fucking. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stop it. I'm gonna stop and work out. I feel guilty for going in the gym and just washing my ass and then not fucking working out. Plus, I think I've healed up enough, and I like the machines that they got in Jacksonville. I'm gonna go do squats. Squat, 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 shot, shot. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a tragedy. And I got Rain-X, but I don't never apply it. Probably do that today. You gotta fucking bully these bitches to get out there. Shit. Oh, cocksucker. Nice. A little bit of water and the pussy get wet.
I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. It meant to pass over me and through me. But when it is gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. I will face my fear. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain. Only I will remain. You must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over me. But when it is all past, I will turn my mirror on to see its path. Fear has gone. There will be nothing. What fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only I.
Well, it is some good on the six out here. But don't you look nice? I do. As long as you don't talk, you look great. Basically. What's going on, sis? Oh, what kind of milk? Whole milk, that's the best. If you get unfresh, like the raw milk, that would be great. I don't know if that's a baby. Whatever. I'm always proud. I don't know if I can get more prouder, honestly. Oh no, I don't think I can emotionally handle that. Does it have like refrigerated compartments for food, like an emergency chicken nugget compartment? Yeah, yeah, soda bottle. Like chocolate milk satchel. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, a lot of places are going through that. 4 seasons in 12 hours. I don't know. I think the pedophiles on top of who we pay taxes to are really trying to destroy everything. What? Is it something I said? No, that's not funny. That's real. Did you watch the video? I'm gonna have to start lashing out. So when you don't watch the video, no more video talks. You're banned. No, they go to long bag of arguments. I mean, a long bag of excuses. You know, what is that? What did you just go get? Oh, that's just milk. My bad. It looked like a bag, like it came out of a Wendy's or something. You just said that though. Uh, well, looks nice. And they get dumplings. I mean, it depends. I wouldn't eat it now because I'm on a diet, but I've had it. Matter of fact, the first time I enjoyed it was in jail. Funny story. No homo. They did that day. No, no, no. No, they gave it to everybody. It wasn't like special treatment. It was just like what they gave. And I don't know, no fucking, there's no food in jail that I'll come out and make or like have, you know. But it was actually good. That was the first time I had it. That was good. Must be all the human suffering that makes it really taste delicious. All the crime, you know. Yeah. But you don't like omelets. Why? I fucking love omelets. Omelets my nigga. For real. What's the fucking difference? It's egg. The presentation, it can't be the taste. Why you don't like omelets? I feel personally attacked. It's too much egg. I can't believe what I'm hearing on the Lord's Day. I can't believe this. This way you think you know somebody. No, you can make an omelet. You can make as many eggs in the omelet. You can make a one egg omelet. It's literally a folded egg. Do you have something against like they used to beat your ass for folded shirts when you worked at Forever 21 or some shit? Like what the fuck? Why don't you like folding? You like scrambling? That's just speaks to your chaotic nature. Oh shit. It says a lot. It explains a lot, sis. You seem much like a scrambler. Are you ordering food? Bye. I know. Just waiting on bated breath. He's a boy. He's a baby boy. He likes what you feed him. Trust him. We're not picky like that. No, he's not. You're making him picky. Put it in front of him, he gonna eat it. Trust me. Okay. Alright. Bro, don't poison my baby nephew. Next thing I know, he start not liking omelets for no reason whatsoever. It's all you. It's your fault. No. Oh, you don't want to you don't want to eat from people in this day and age. Quality is at an all-time low. Price is at an all-time high. And there's no morality. Like fast food workers, it's basically India street food mixtapes everywhere you go. It's not the best time to eat out, literally. No homo or no lesbo. Love you, bye. Anyway, I like how you just yeah, quick through that shit. Like that. It's like you tell it's not like since clicked on my ass. I'm terrified. Can you just hold do it? Uh, aw, that's kind of sweet. Are you okay? How are you feeling? Oh, wow. I mean, damn. Okay, why not? Let's get into it. He's so horny. I'm sorry. Don't continue. Don't mind me. Oh my god, that's so fucking sweet. Me so horny. We ate at Miso's. Like you check in and they just start fucking. What? Oh, Mikos with a K? Sos, like myth. Mythos. I'm thinking you said misos, like a fucking Asian spot. Miso horny, you know? Whatever. All right, don't mind me. I'm sorry. You're patient as fuck. Misos. Yeah, yeah. God, I'm sorry. Wait. What did you order? No, but wait. You was talking about fat bitches. What the fat bitch did? Damn. Right. I don't want to say it out loud. Damn. Hey, bro, you gonna finish that cornbread, bro? I hate feeling picking off shrimp off somebody else's plate and shit. But what were you gonna say about the fat bitch? No, you won't. That's probably where the calories come from. You know, alcohol and body weight. So because she's fat, it take more to put her ass down. Like Freddy Krueger will have a hard time trying to put that bitch to sleep, or Bill Cosby, because she's bigger. Why? need a woman's intermission. He had the eyelash girl over there. That's like a love story. It's like Sleeping Beauty with the glass slipper. But it's like a new age. Like the bitch lost her minx. That's like a Tyler Perry Sleeping Beauty or Snow White.
Ocean waters. I sent you a pic.
Did you say he was a magician? Like he does fucking magic?
Ocean waters. Of my scale 166.
Like on some Harry Potter shit? Oh, a musician. Awesome. Sounds. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I'd be right there. Mm, no, that doesn't happen. Very nice. It's a nice little humble brag, but we all know these things. That's good. I'm sure that you probably are not in the best mind state. It's good to get out and right. Oh shit. A hard end. Hard R. That sounds like a old lady name. China. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they keep me in jail, bitch. What the fuck? Chaotic. That's true. That's good. Need that for the coochie. That probably stank too. That probably stank too, motherfucker. Damn, man, that's a bold man. He could get in there and do what it takes. Dog piss and coochie. A slight coochie aroma is wafting out of the bedroom. Damn. Uh, what do you mean? What I say? What do you say? I'm sorry. Am I the only one who thinks this, bro? I would not take advice from that woman about much. It's actually terrifying that she's educating the youth of America. It's terrifying to know that. Oh my God! Can you imagine if she taught sex education? Oh my God, that would be. Bro, oh my God, that's fucked up. Damn, these are your friends. Fuck, that's racist. You racist bitches. How dare you not like a black person in 2026? Right. No, I do too. I seldom get the chance. Most of my niggas I grew up with, they usually go to jail a lot, so I kind of like hanging out with white people. You gonna take me around, old girl? You know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, you should prank the restaurant and be like, yes, my name is, just make your last name Big Back. Yes, my name is Big Back L. It's spelled Big Back. Like, just get wide. Damn, girl, how you got that back? And then the girl talk about, yeah, I wish I was thick like her. No, no, you don't. Girl look like she got on shoulder pads with that big old back. Doctor, doc, doc, the doctor says I need a bacchiotomy. I do. I did used to love myself a lot, but now I do. And I can, I'm fully aware of the amount of attention that people put. Hands off. Oh, that dude. Okay. Wait. The dude was paralyzed? And what type of kids they put on the leash? Public. Damn, that's bad. Oh shit. Terrible twos. Then it's the menace type shit. And that's it. It's like she's don't invest in them because well this kid's retarded, so fuck, why even try? What the fuck? Damn. Damn. That's bad. This nigga took a shit in his pants. How frustrated and angry and just of a bad kid that you gotta be to just shit yourself. What the fuck? That kid need to be on Murray. They need to put that nigga on Murray, but a drill sergeant come in and scream on this little ass. Hey, look, you eat up all the fucking candy. Urgh. There's too much shit going on. He always be on some shit. He always be in some shit. Yeah. It's still very kind. There's no room for, yeah, right. Sounds like it. I'm glad you had a ball. She's coming a lot. She's always coming, that girl. She spends a lot of time, you know, doing that. Yeah, so that's even less of a reason why I would take advice from her when she tells you that, yeah, that dude want to be with you. It's like, no, she's delusional. Why would you take advice from a delusional person? He told you to your face. Bro, what the fuck you mean you told her that? You were there. What do you think? No, but I don't care what she think. I know she crazy already. My interest is in you alone. I don't care what her opinion is. I know she wrong anyways. If she say anything other than what I'm saying, then I know she wrong. Damn. Watson, this person beside me, instead of getting over knowing that it's struggle. Hi. Oh my god, you got pancakes? They don't even allow us to eat those. Special. I'm glad you got them. You know they going down. Don't even ask. Don't even look this way. Can I have a piece of your pancakes? No. Absolutely not. Hey, are you going to eat? It seems like you're going to eat. Are you going to send me the picture or no? Just tell the truth. I don't. I still got hour 50 minutes, and then I'm gonna probably eat a little bit unless I stop living. But truth be told, I ain't gotta be in Miami until Monday, and I'm not really looking forward to just going there and just sitting. The devil makes work for idle hands. Yes, I thought so. I should probably watch it and listen to the whole conversation. What is it, my dear darling princess? Hello, baby. How are you this morning on the Lord's Day? You went to church? Why? You was in there praying too hard. Huh? Well, ask Mama to kiss it, okay? She got magical powers. Love you, cheer. Like I say, I got an hour and 50 minutes, so probably after that. If you want, you can call me back in like 2 hours, 30 minutes. Okay. Love you. Have a good day. Enjoy your Sunday. We'll talk later anyway. Uh, and look at Chef his pets. That's something. I used to get beat for that shit. Shit in my pants. I don't do that anymore because when I was younger, I used to get whoopings for that. Just like I don't throw up because I used to get whoopings for that. So now, even as much alcohol as I drink, I can't throw up. Like I will probably pass out or get alcohol poisoning before my body allows me to purge alcohol. It's a double-edged sword. Yeah, I saw the picture. I did see the picture. Very nice. Congrats. Doing very well. Well,
La industria del sexo, la disciplina del cuerpo. Sabes que el dinero manda.
No.
La industria del sexo, la disciplina del cuerpo. Sabes que te quiero.
No.
Las grandes pasiones no mueren. Los malos hábitos no se olvidan. La amnesia histérica, la memoria postraumática. Sabes que te quiero.
No.
No. Los grandes amores nunca mueren. Los malos hábitos no se olvidan. Sabes que el dinero manda. Sabes que te quiero. Te quiero. La industria del sexo, la disciplina del cuerpo, la amnesia histérica, La manipulación de los sentimientos, las grandes pasiones no mueren, los grandes amores nunca mueren. Sabes que el dinero manda, no, sabes que te quiero, no, sabes que el dinero manda, no, te quiero, no. Te quiero, no.
Estoy confianza, yo que este paso, no te voy a esta cabeza, aunque soy, si vas a